There we go. This time I remembered to actually send out the... What? Hello, hello, and everybody coming in. Because that's what Gerson says. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you sure about that? Not GYAT, GYAT, GYAT. Maybe I want it to be GYAT, GYAT, GYAT. It's okay. Hey, Gabe. Here we are, where we left off yesterday. Heading back to me house. There isn't anything else around hometown that I can do now that it's raining, right? I could go back to hometown if I really... Or I mean, Castletown. Nothing down here. Oh, wait, no, this child. Splash, splash. Rain is the best weather for puddles. I'm splashing out. I'm just a kid and don't know all the weathers, but I'm splashing out. Is tsunami a weather? It's closed. I mean, you probably got stuff to do. The door is locked and no one is inside. Guess if it's raining, we could wait out in here. Until your mom finishes choir practice. You know, long as us being there doesn't ruin anything. You'll, get her, right? Uh-oh. Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? But we aren't logical. You're damn right we aren't. Hey, you think you can scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Chris. That's just what choir practice looks like. I haven't had a family game night since... It's been a while. We are in Le Dark World. What's with this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to juke the night. I might not be talented enough. Scariest thing of all, the Catholic Church. There has to be scarier things. Come on. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Oh, hey, Retro. Chris, hey, wait, look. The fountain's just up there. Oh, that was easy. Too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure. But guess we gotta do what we gotta... Oh, thanks for subscribing, Generally Blinky. What the? Is the water cooler truly that scary? Oh, thanks for subscribing, Bald Peter. Yeah. You! Oh! Thanks for subscribing, Yeet Tails. Oh, hey, Tom. Yeah, bears rise up. Damn it. Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I don't think I can pronounce that name without butchering it. This is our chance to get them. Go! Oh, I can't see who subscribed. Oh! Oh! I'm not a juker. Oh, there it is. Oh, man. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, I know. I would have made it just for the cool points. You're actually making me want to do another Freddy Fazbear cosplay. You know how many people... I didn't even... Thank you for subscribing. You know how many people just straight up call me Freddy Fazbear? They started it. And I'm just continuing it with my Halloween costume. Yeah, that is really difficult. Thanks for subscribing, Kadan. Damn it. What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else to... Let's go. Thanks for subscribing, Izanagi. Oh! Chris? Chris, you... The glass... I didn't notice it... You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? Where is it? Hey, Rousey! Susie? Hey, Rousey, Chris! Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Hey, Doki friend. Chris, are you okay? I tried to, heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but... If someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay. Got it. That is so sad for her. So, hey, gangs together. We gonna, pose now? Right, sure. Anyway, let's go. What did you miss? You just missed a little, a tumble and fall. Or maybe that's Gerson haunting the stream before he's shown up. The prophecy which whispers among the shadows. Look, the little missiles are singing. The legend of this world, Deltarune. A glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. The turtle floating across the screen is somebody in the horizontal chat using an emoji. I have that set up where if you use emojis, you can make them bounce across the screen. Like that. Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing? That's the prophecy, Susie. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. Yeah, it bounces around like a Windows 98 screensaver. Oh no! GYAT wisps in your way. GYAT, a strange spirit said to appear when the moon waxes. Susie told a ghost story and Rouse quoted a holy book. Oh wow, that was a little bit quicker than I was expecting. That was a little speedy. GYAT turns its head like a bird. 20% and delayed tired. Everyone encouraged GYAT to exercise. Starwalker's your goat. When do we get Starwalker in the party? GYAT looks tired. Perhaps Rouse's magic pacify would be effective. I see we're having fun with the emoji. The emoji. Wait. Yes, my version was more of a summary. If fountains freed the roaring cries and titans shaped from darkened eyes. Oh look, the Starwalker, the original Starwalker is right there. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. Oh man. They're about to fight me. Jockington grows the beard. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. You opened the treasure chest and got a Rhapsody. No, Gerson, the only way we were managing to get by was by posting turtle emojis in your absence. Can't go there yet. Huh? There's a hidden treasure chest here. It contains some kind of strange slippery gloves. They're labeled gloves that make you worse at climbing. You didn't take these. You still didn't take the gloves. Aw, man. Not the slippery gloves. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Did you know there's a secret Toby Fox? Dude, that totally happened. There's a secret Toby Fox encounter in Chapter 4. Yeah. I'll do my best to remember to go do it. The pointy-headed boy will say toothpaste and then boy. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn. So it, like, actually predicts the future? Dude, that's actually, like, a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. There aren't any where I do anything cool, right? I don't think Noelle is here yet, but maybe later? Hey. Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. Oh my god, who is it? There's a suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach. It's an actual stool. The door is locked with some mechanism. Yeah, I'll remember as long as I don't get jumped by Balthazar, of course. You don't have to apologize for missing a stream. A nice massage. What happens if you shake them after they're already maxed out? Oh! If you do it again, you could just spare them that way. Ow. Poor Rousey. Rousey's being focused. Oh, I only got 80%. Hey. Balthazar isn't super difficult, but sometimes they can trip you up. Just a little bit. Hey. Hey, that's us, right? Yes, Susie. We are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, I guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kinda cool to see us up there, you know? Oh! Huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. The ball enemy. Peace wins. Let's be careful. I see you up there. Suspicious. I see you. Gerson's not slick. Any secrets in here? No secrets. I see you. I need this chest. Bring that ass back here, boy. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dark world. Right. But I mean, hi the W or the Y guy. Huh? Hey, did you just hear something? Chris, run left now! Oh no. It's an evil fetus creature. I'ma silk my song until I Deltarune. Okay, you know, one day I'll play Silk Song. It seems I've heard it 100 times. I'll get Silk Song eventually here. Whoa, it's coming. All right, you losers. Bring it on. How did Rousey know we had to go left? Oh, I think Rousey is aware of us. What you doing? What? Who? Huh? What the hell are you doing? Looking for the light switch. But, seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would ya? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. I have not played Hollow Knight yet. Yeah, no. We're kinda in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet. Ah, I see, I see. Good enough reason, that one. So, anyway, we'll be... What's a Darkner, anywho? You mean you don't... Hello, Deltarune fan. Chris, if this guy's not a Darkner, then... things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down. Alright, alright. You got it, little missy. Yeah, I'll do Hollow Knight first, I promise. I won't do Silk Song. Did you need something? All good. Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. Know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. I, should go follow her. Gee, guess I better catch up too. Oh, there he goes. The old man's existence made you imagine Rousey with a beard. You are filled with the power of conceptual bearded Rousey. My favorite not secret boss is Jagenstein. I like Jagenstein a whole lot too. You can't run away. What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here. I see, I see. Well, you kids have fun. There he goes. Old man. You used old man. How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget. Susie forgot what she was going to do. Her move got canceled. Now, you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning. The enemy's attack power went down. Yes. I'm old. Take it easy. We need old man again. You kids must be getting hungry battling. Some candy? Hell yeah, we... No way, we don't need that now. Suit yourself. Everyone except Susie got candy. Aw, man. Susie got scammed. Gerson solos everyone. I've got a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach. This live stream is approved by the Mr. Cheeseball. It's cheesing time munch. Can it, old man? What's this look like? A library? Now, the hell do we get this open? What about this stool? You investigated the climbable stool. Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book? Good morning from Wales. How are y'all doing? Doing pretty good. Not gonna lie, that first part with Gerson walking super slowly, I walked ahead but kept him in sight. I always wait for him. Not now, dude. I'm solving the door. Rouse, help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. Anyone, feel free to step on me. Miss, I think I still need your help. All right, fine. Here, will you take this end? Hey, the door opened. Let's go. Much obliged. Freaky Rouse. Rouse, get. Oh. Show him compassion, of course. I'm showing Rouse compassion right now. Hey, it's us again. Guess there was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. A prophecy can't be changed after all. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send three heroes at the world's end. Hey! Hey, what gives? Gerson just has that teleporting technology just like Sans. Oopsie daisy, darn my clumsiness. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't see quite where I was going. Oh, hey, guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Why is he old? I don't know. It might have something to do with the passage of time. Got something to say to me? You broke it on purpose? What do we want to say? You broke it on purpose or you broke it on accident? Are we going to accuse this old man? I see old. A purpose. You broke it on purpose. Ah, me? Why do you suppose I would do that? Don't like prophecies? Or annoy Susie? What are we gonna make it? Susie, annoy Susie. Okay, boom. Susie, eh? Is that what she thinks? Oh, I'm flattered. Yes, sirree, I'm flattered. Yeah. First time in Deltarune? No, I've played Chapter 4 before, just haven't done Weird Route in Chapter 3 or 4. Some sort of statue. Ah, the terrible witches. They rain curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Soggy Egos. Nice name. Good thing they are statues for all eternity. Thanks for subscribing, Shiper J. Sorry, should I say Shipper? I don't know why I said Shiper. Don't look at me. Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way to your study? Thanks for subscribing, Galaxy Prime Wolf. Left it was. I don't, thank you for subscribing, question mark, question mark, question mark. Thanks for subscribing, Remster. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be swearing if he can't figure this out. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Deltarune fan. Hello, Deltarune fan. Oh, hey, Pippins. Left here. Oh, it was left here. I'm going right. Well, there's 247 people watching, apparently. I guess YouTube's being kind of nice to me, huh? Oh, hey, Blaze. Find it interesting that the second Sanctuary Darkners are petrified in the first Sanctuary, while the first Sanctuary Darkners are petrified in the second. Yeah, that is weird. I hope we get another dynamic with two Dark Worlds in one chapter like this. Have you ever beaten the Hammer of Justice? Yes. Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though, I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer. Further left. Making your own path, I see. Respect, respect. Well, let's go on. Hello, Tenna Glazer. I can't wait for Chapter 5 either. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was nothing. Well now, suppose there ain't much after all. But even if your path don't lead nowhere, at least you got some exercise going down it. I have no clue what swearing is. Why is Gerson throwing a flashbang at me? For some reason, you felt healthier to a minuscule degree. Your max HP increased by 1. Yippee! Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many. A container of candy. It says, please take one. Take one. Yay, I got candy. The 1 max HP will matter. Oh my god, not Susie Knight. Damn, took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place? Ah, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to go through. Nice young... Huh? I find it interesting that Undyne and Gerson are Spear and Hammer of Justice respectively, yet neither of them use the Justice Soul in their fights. What is the green soul again then? What color is the Justice Soul? Sans matters to the prophecy, and we missed the Sans room in Chapter 4. How's it going? Get out of here. These guys are tough. Alright, alright. Oh, green is kindness. Whoops, dropped my cane. Oh yeah, justice is yellow. Yeah, that is suspicious. It's mighty suspicious. You mind getting that for me? Gerson's so based for helping me dodge. He's so based in Pog. You called it a battle, but I don't see much fighting. We don't hurt the enemies, we spare them. Spare, huh? Like this? You recruited them. Huh, what do you know? It works. I'll let you kids finish your battle. But the battle was already over. The old man received all our money. He robbed me. Phew. Phew. That was a hoot. One day I promise I will make WeebBear into a marketable plushie. And then you will actually be able to hug WeebBear. Well now, I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my studies, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real? After all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? I see, I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying. Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks. Damn it. Looks like it's studying. The hearth grows brightly, pressing the night's chill away. You are filled with a certain power. Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy. Take a gander. Got anything cool? I think Gerson, maybe it's a good thing Gerson passed away in Deltarune, because if this is what Gerson would have been like once dementia would have started to kick in, ooh. Welcome, welcome. A pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? If you're looking for wares, I've got a fair share. Take a gander at that table down there. Everything in this study's mine, so lots for sale, lots for sale. You, haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in that door up there. But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off it. It's that upper left door. Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. What are you doing? Oh, just working on a little personal letter. Miss, you mind proofreading what I got so far? Ugh, fine. Hey, all you've written is the SpongeBob reference. So I have. I'll keep going then. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes bekissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Huh. Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Rousey? Huh? Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it? Nah, screw it. We'll find it ourselves. Magic axe. That plaque up there about the magic axe. Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she? The hell did I say that? I see. Then I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls. And whoever wields it will have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden. It's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. That magic power thing, think it'd work on everyone? Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it? Actually, I think his iconic quote goes, GYAT, GYAT, GYAT. Thank you for subscribing, the original Star Walker. Chris, let's try and find that axe if we can. Oh, thanks for subscribing. It's just me, nah, bro. It's a pool of water. Huh? A feather drifted into it and turned into coins. Throw something inside. What should I throw in there? Boom. How is that unforgivable? I've forgiven you for all the horrendous things you've done in this life. Stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. You are filled with the power of not actually reading the text. Oh my god. Bibelox opens up. Boom. Susie attempted to read. Whose do we decimal? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Vibliox. Vibe. It's a wizard time, motherfucker. It's a wizard time. I'm getting hit by booble time. What the? Yeah, I'm going to do the Shadow Crystal boss. It's a pool. Throw money in? How much will you throw in? Oh no, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. No! I need more money. I want to go broke. The money you threw split the stream of the waterfall. Some sort of statue. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. What's over here? Wait, what is that? What is this thing? What is this wiggly thing? Wait, what actually is this? It's like a bundle of wires wiggling in the dark. Demon vines? It's dark weed. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? It's too slippery to climb. If only you had something to help you climb. And it's so suspicious. It is mighty suspicious. Kind of weird that you'd throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change? No. Oh boy, here we are. I wonder if it's in here too. Huh? Sorry, Chris. Just, looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. Dude, this ladder could be cool for Rousey's room. Then we can put furniture on his ceiling. Climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Yes. Sweet, marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking. There we go. Hey, Lydia. What about this one over here? Don't I have to maneuver this one? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You can't tell Gerson not to sing. Gerson can't control it. Scooping time. It's scooping time. Oh, see you later, Blaze. Have a good night. Mystic Band. Increases magic only. Behold, heal prayer. It's some kind of statue. Shh. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? Our holy ancestor. Yeah, what is with this weird music, too? If I ever decide to stop being lazy, PFP to Jevil or rules card, I would vote Jevil. This particular area is a Homestuck reference? How so? Smells like scented candles. I'll say lit up. Room got smoky. Other enemies became tired. Ah, that wakes me up. Ow. Ouchie. Inferno! Inferno! Oh my goodness, I made this guy's attack pattern so much more difficult. Balthazar burns with taco-scented excitement. Uh-oh. Somebody needs to feed Kirby before Kirby loses his mind. Or Kirby might eat your children. I wonder if we need to play something specific? Perhaps there's a hint somewhere. Wait, it's a puzzle? Thought Chris was just jamming. Perhaps if you play part of a bar, the bars will part. Slow down. What? I didn't get enough. Kirby eats children? I don't know, Kirby, do you eat children? It's a Homestuck reference because the story has a lot about ancestors in the second half of the webcomic. Oh. I see. Suspicious. Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Rousey's room? You won't have to, like, sleep on the floor. Take it. Hell yeah, give me a hand. Okay, damn, it's heavy. Let's just take, like... Yeah, that's good enough. He can make a pillow for it. That's better than a bed anyway. More defense. Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to, Speed up solving it? Park your butt, mister. Okay. I think I'm parked. Parallel parked? As far as I know, I'm within the lines. Wait. Hold up. There we go. Homestuck is super fundamental to Toby. He literally coded programmed part of Undertale in the creator's basement. What? It's kind of crazy. A conundrum's last 4 tones. Looks kind of like notes. Chris, maybe you can play him on a piano somewhere? Good idea, Susie. But doesn't the song look, a little unfinished? Huh? Yeah, I guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close. Let's go. He also made a ton of music for Homestuck and was basically a Giga fan of it. Yeah, I do know. I know he liked, he made music for it. I knew that one. Boom. You didn't know the Rousey couch stealing was a thing? Yeah, you could steal the couch for Rousey. Nice, a revivement. Alrighty, Lydia. I'll see you later, Dracasado. Bro is playing Roblox. It's over here. Evil. Oops. Whoops. I have not sat down and watched the Homestuck pilot, unfortunately. Hey, who is that? Sleeping on ill-gotten gains. What's up here? Oh, the other part of the song. Conundrum's first 4 tones. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's like a third half. There isn't. Is this true? It's a super fast-paced pilot. Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Rousey? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. How am I finding Chapter 4? Between Chapter 2 and 4, they're my favorite ones. It's always switching up. Oh, okay. Sweet. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your own eyes, the light defies it. Spooky. Hey, Rousey, if you know the prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Uh-huh. Well, I just thought... Is it better? Oh, if I don't say anything? 3 is your personal favorite? 3 is really good too. Deltarune is just peak altogether. What is that title? That's Gerson's catchphrase. GYAT, GYAT, GYAT. Why? Hey, I think I found a light. Oh. Whoops. And when do we get to hear versus Susie again? Ow. Here, let me... Hey, how did Rousey pull off that AoE healing, by the way? Rousey just healed everybody. Rousey doesn't normally know how to do that. Everyone feeling better? Yeah. Thanks. Light. Who dare bring light here? He infused his magic with the water to make splash healing. I would actually believe that. All of everyone except for Susie is just holding back their true power. Go back. You shouldn't come here. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Hello, bread gaming and more. Yeah, instead of Freddy Fazbear, I'm Freddy Fatherbear. If Deltarune got a movie, I think you mean Deltarune. Deltarune is something else. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of treasure. Jagenstein, an unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. Yeah, Rousey just refuses to use the fire magic. Oh, hey, turtle. Gather treasure to gain TP and then use Unleash to light him up. Go! There's no escape from the dark zone. Unless you leave. First time I met this guy, I thought he would be a Freddy Fazbear ripoff. How can I be ripping off Freddy Fazbear? Freddy isn't even a VTuber. No, I will not be doing that, bread game. Give me the TP. Too dark to see near the walls. There's something fluffy in here. Chris! I see. Easier pickup. Increase light. Or I'll say lit up. The light grew larger and stronger. Go back. You're taking too long. Oh, you were talking about Jackenstein. I thought you were talking about me. I thought you were throwing me under the bus. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Bread Gaming and more. I need to stop looking away from the screen when I'm playing the game. Hey! More light. What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. I can't believe what Jackenstein has done. These spooky tunes fill me with determination. Is there anything over here? No secrets. No secrets for me, your boy. Such a tiny little heart. Let's get out of here. Too dark to see any other walls. There's something mini-boss shaped in here. In this fight, if you stay in the attack without grabbing the key for 9 hours, it will just end. Yeah, let me do that, right? No, don't do it, Paul. Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin. But maybe it will find you. Oh my god, look, it's a suspicious tree. Suspicious. We must watch out for tree. Go! And look at the little Jackensteins just grooving across the screen. It's time to unleash! Of course, the soul emitted a brilliant light. You dare bring lights to my lair? Haha. In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! There's a pit here. I'll say lit up. No, the light, it has effects on me. Stop using that. Terrible. Go to dark. Go to dark. Oh my gosh. Look at that key. Oh no, I'm long! I'm long! There's a texture of a dog playing maracas in here. You didn't go back. Sad face. Oops. Oops. Meowchies. Oops. 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 This is not boding well. Oops. It's time to unleash. No, not the light. It burns. To think my own pellets would be used against me. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. I am taking a reasonable amount of time. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, hey, Lightness. Oh. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy, leave. Mr. Very Nice Guy. Father Bear, are you proud of your son? Of course. The legacy he has created for this family. You're taking too long. Oh my goodness. You're taking too long. Enough. My patience runs thin. No more keys. Dress in humiliation. Oh boy. I'm going to go get my tutu. You're taking tutu. My tutu. There's something very Susie-like in here. That's me, dumbass. Fool that you are. You realize not what frightful forces await you. Oh, thanks for following, Orlando MSPK. Tonight, on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. Oh no. Not the same thing you were using the whole time. Whoo. Hooey mama. Mamma mia. Let me out. You're taking too long. I need to bolt. The atmosphere feels tense. Get him. No, the light, don't bring it close to my face. Mamma mia. The light, not the light. No. No. Don't look. I'm too scary. Oh. Are you all right? The chandelier. Greedy Fazbear. Ouchie. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. If you had to fight a Deltarune character in real life, I would fight Jackenstein because I love being in the darkness too. Everything's so bright. Couldn't see. Had hit chandelier. We're sorry. We were just looking for a way. Oh, my head. It hurts. It hurts inside. Don't worry. We know how to use healing, so... Oh, it still hurts. Sorry, I guess I'll, try it again. Maybe I could... Susie? Nothing. Never mind. How's this? Feel better? No. Still hurts. It hurts. Damn, how come or else they can't pump them out like this mid-combat, huh? Suspicious. How's the adventure, hero? Old man? Shouldn't you be busy? Oh my goodness. Writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Guys, remember to be nice to one another. Nah, Rousey's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. Oh, thanks for subscribing, the Alex World. At first, I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. OMG Gaster is here. What have you practiced? Put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rousey, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this. Ooh, my letter. Oh, the ouchie. The hort. It's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal the old man. Old man? Yeah, he's... Oh, Gerson dipped. He said, peace out, my business here is done. Huh. Guess he left. Gerson, what are you gonna do if Noelle disapproves of you? How about that, huh? Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. You, girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, you three, my friends. Me name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by others for my large and ugly body. I was banished to the Dark Zone, only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Yes. Cover your eyes. Actually, it's kind of cute. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. You got the climb claws. It's too small for me. I can't give you Rousey. If there's any Rouseys in the chat, Kirby wants to hug you. Wait, I want to get the secret cutscene. Where's the secret? Where is the secret? I'll see you later then, Cooked. Have fun. You know, Gerson, have you ever tried being gay yourself? You can't knock it until you try it is all I'm saying. Hey, Chris. Can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. Yes, we will heal. Oh, where's that? I want to get the cutscene with the Jackenstein head. Where is it? There he is! Tell a joke. Hey, want a donut? I mean, a Hertz one? It laughed before the punchline. Tell a joke. Knock knock. Tell a joke. What's worse than Rousey in a trash can? Why shouldn't you fight with a broken pencil? Hey, McKindy. Well, once upon a time there was a lonely kingdom, and in it there lived a prince who had scarcely known anyone else until one day. Okay. Oh man. Our story was taking too long. Oh hey Audette, you're new here? Hopefully you find this stream to be fun. Huh? Ah. How am I meant to get over there? Oh, like this. Telescope. Observe, Chris. Observe, Susie. Observe, Rousey. Chris just has no reaction. Chris is too busy chilling. Chris too chill to be bothered. There we go. I got quite a bit of money in there. Yeah, Deltarune's great. We love Deltarune in this house. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it. Climbed it up. Going for a walk in the dark. Spooky. I can tell you the date Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out, my stream will be live immediately. I will literally postpone everything else I'm working on just to stream it immediately. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Huh? Something's coming. Run! Oh no. I have 6,000 in the fountain, but I don't have enough yet. Run! Wait, that's the wrong way. Run! Run for your life! Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from? There was that thing, you know. You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like. Sure. Ooh. It's time for tea. Yeah, the water's just a little too deep. Fancy a drink? Yeah. Sure, why the hell not? So, you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey Rouse, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. Fade to black. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And Freddy Fazbear will be fighting Gerson Boom. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yeah. Yes, what an excellent tale. I especially liked the part where you acted out the battles. Using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. My theory is that the original Star Walker is the son of the Radiance from Hollow Knight. Huh? So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. Drink up. It's still hot now. Thank you. You, I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Drink it. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. I do like tea a lot. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Chris is just chilling. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And I don't think I'm going to be doing that, Gunarn. Huh? When did, the old man leave? Where's my pillow? Anyway, let's go, Chris. Tea time has been completed. No more tea. No more tea to drink. You don't like tea in your tea. Huh? I love how whenever they jump, they curl up into a whole ball, by the way. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern towers, One where gold strikes water. Can't wait for all the hops we're going to be doing later. Feel a dark presence past here. This must lead to the fountain. Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Freddy Fazbear learns to play Rush E with the fun gang. Hey, why not? A little piano is just character building. I would actually love to learn piano in real life. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget, friends. How can I help? Cute. What? I don't know. I don't know that. Cute. Cute. I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here. Unless, perhaps, this pillar itself is the princess. I don't know. Ah, soldiers brimming with youth. Seek you to join the ranks of the Captain, Captains. Heave-ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. You've come to speak to the verticals. They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place. But do you? Wait, why don't they just extinguish the fire in the Lord of the Hammer fireplace so they can get through? They didn't think about that. Wingblade. Too bad it's weaker. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Rocket Uchiha. Oh, you're gonna subscribe to Adet? Thank you. Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. Yes, there's one down here, too. But any good cup knows a princess's value is equal to their height. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples, lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars, grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night. Are you coming up with titles for stream clips? But we don't have a Ralsei to hug. We have no Ralsei here. Everyone sang a lullaby. Hey! Who's there? Who's there? What are you doing? Susie, why are you ruining that? What is it? What is it? Am I still dreaming? Yeah, you know, I would believe that these were a Pokemon. Uh-oh, Kirby's hungry again. Kirby needs their 13th meal this hour. Kirby hungry. Eat Rouse. Hey. How could you do that to Rouse? Oh, you subbed just now? It may not have announced it because the bot is really weird. But I appreciate it either way. I found this cool crystal in my cell. I don't know if you should take that. Wait, this is the way forward. I don't want to go that way yet. I mean, who would want Rouse to be... you know, actually, what about Kirby inside what if Kirby had Rouse's hat? That'd be pretty cute, right? You imagine that? Has anyone drawn that, actually? Oh no, guys, Kirby's going feral. We don't know the notes you've got to play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here? All these sleepy people. Steal item. What? Pacify. $100 dark dollars stolen. Susie just performed. Whoa, that's kind of creepy. Creepy Mizzle. You ship it Metaton and Tenna. They would be a great duo on stage for sure. They would be powerful. Oh no, I'm gonna get absorbed by Kirby if nobody feeds Kirby a burger. So that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book. Maybe like this green book. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like that one that the old man... Hey, look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Sure. Then let's close our eyes. Hey, I saw Rouse walking away. Hey. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys. You will feed Kirby. Hey, old man, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, Ben. Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter. You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter. You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? What? That? Nah, you did all that yourself. Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Yeah. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool, I bet Chris can memorize it, and... Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how will you do your letter? I was wondering where you were, Gerson. You're coming back with your next theory. The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. The Holiday family is secretly all... They were all, I just think, you know, maybe Toby forgot that fact. Hey, I, got the music copied down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but, oh my goodness. Welcome back, Deltarune fan. I'll say, where the heck were you? Uh-huh. I was, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Adrian Martinez. Very cool. She didn't rob him. Am I still dreaming? I do it on the right one? Yeah, I did. Money! Yes, money! Money. Money. Pennies. I need more money. I have another 1,000 dark dollars. Alright, Chris. With this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added. Aw, man. Chris, maybe I could give it a try? I think I'll say, wait a sec. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I can't believe that's what the crystal does. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something. But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. Damn. Chris too good at playing piano. Chris was so animated while playing the piano. I really do think Chris stopped playing piano because Des was the one who taught them how to play piano. And that's why Chris is so hung up on it, but also doesn't want to give it up completely. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? You're an idiot if you don't continue to play. Hey, need a lift? All aboard? Woo. Yeah, you know, I haven't seen anyone talk about that. Like, it would make sense that Chris is traumatized from one of the major ways they bonded with Des. I demand the bear's attention and you tell them to give me Kara and Jevil. I don't own them. I can't just give them away. They're not property. What are you doing? Oh, what? I stole a revivement? Holy woo. That's a crazy thing to find off of them. Is that a rare drop or something? Uh-oh. Kirby is targeting you. Thank you, Audit. It has to be a rare drop. Because the revivements are in very, very, very short supply in this game. Back, you zombie. Your beastly existence offends Milady. I don't have a Milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. Wow. You no-hit the knight on your first try, or you just no-hit the one attack? You're gonna have to go after them if you're wanting money. Let's see, I have to go back with the climbing gloves. Why did you sound so zesty saying it? Saying what? What did I say, zesty? Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall. And so we fall, tumbling again and again. Money. Money. Is that Zesty? Money. I'm saying it like Mr. Krabs. Ah, my legs, so they tremble. I'm afeared I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Yeah, the sprite work in chapters 3 and 4 has significantly improved. We are climbing very carefully. I know Toby says that he's not that big of a sprite artist, so whoever did do it, powerful. Look, chocolate. I'm only gonna do this one time. Only a single chocolate. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. It's a regular container? Well, you know what? Hey! What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container, and suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. This is not your typical water cooler. Holy water cooler. Just seems like a water cooler with an ego. Susie puts cups on Rouse. Rouse absorbs trace calcium. Booble. Booble. Booble, no! The water cooler stays its breath, too precious to waste, and keeps talking. Can I flirt? You flirted with holy water cooler. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I? First time. A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar and store it humbly in a masonry jar. On lonely eves, when I hear naught but the bubbling of my heart, I should open it and listen one more to the tender whispers of your kindness. Youch. A WeebBear-aholic? Are you consuming me just like Kirby? All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance bescorns me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared. Bruh. The eloquent water cooler is killing Rousey! No! Beg for mercy. Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. Doobie. Again you pray with renewed vigor, but now your hands shake with carbonated nerves, and fear drips down your face in painted horror. You beg not for salvation by my purity, but for fear of some ugliness you see reflected in the glass. I don't know how to say that, but thank you for subscribing. Once again, I shall show mercy, but no more. Seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking. Embezzle. Bitter tear. Glory, glory. Nuzzle. Susie snores while awake. You dazzled Miss Mizzle. Now Miss Mizzle is pink. Oh, that's a lot of money. 774. Oh, welcome back. Back down we go. Oh! Oh, so you found her. Did she have any extra thimbles of her love? No? Well, I hope she knows I could have also recruited her if I had just climbed up there, you see. Sham threw you in jail. There was a slide. Oops. Okay, we're going the hard way. Whoopsie. Was there any more climbable walls this way? Any secrets for the mysterious wanderer? Oh. I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero. Mumble, mumble. Oh, Macup, my lad, listen to my long tale. God forbid I miss a shortcut down. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for... N is for... Mumble, mumble. If it doesn't make me a righteous hero, then it really sucks. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know, what did everyone have for dinner? Let's make Kirby hungry. Talk about the food you ate for dinner and Kirby will... Oh, never mind. Kirby's leaving. Kirby's gonna leave just as we talk about food. Oh, man. Cake. Cake for a meal. 2 fried eggs. Frozen pizza. I also had pizza. I had delicious pizza. You heard whispering. Cake for dinner. Suspicious. Should be up there, up north. Oh, tacos. Mmm. Delicious. Its expression is frozen in worship. What the? Tacos are so unbelievably delicious. The trifecta of food for me is taco, burger, and pizza. If I were to have any of those three, I would be happy. Oh, thinking about taco makes me hungry. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Now I'm hungry. Guess what? I'm hungry too. White rice is so W. I like to have rice with something else that, I think I like to have meat in my rice is how I like it. Some meaty rice. I just like meat. Did you just hear something? I love tacos and I'm Mexican too. It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific. But yeah. When we were at the grocery store earlier, we got all kinds of lunch meat so I can make big, delicious sandwiches during the week. Oh, delicious. I love putting onions and peppers on my sandwiches. Mmm. Mmm. Damn. So this is the magic axe, huh? You got... Wait a tick. You gotta pay for that. Pay? The heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why do you think we... Oh my god. Why do you think we start here? If y'all were tasked on beating a Titan, which Deltarune character would you choose to come with you? Garson. Haha, good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious. Check the price tag. Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, 999,999,999 dark dollars? Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know, you worked real hard to get here. So how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to you for free. Knew you'd say that. What do you want? I can't believe we're developing Jevel's lore in the live stream chat right now. Theory, Susie will learn fire magic. She said in chapter 2 she wants to learn explosion magic. You imagine if she did? She was just so powerful. A haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Bendy Sam Animations. Stay still. Oh, see you later, Lydia. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? Ah, so you want to get serious, do ya? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Of the hammer of justice. Here we go. Uh-oh. So you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes. So the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? Huh? Something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know. You've got guts. Let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, that old tale, based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it. What happens? Opponent is reeling from Rude Buster. Yeah, this song, I was actually humming it at the store earlier in anticipation of fighting him. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Whew. Oh! He hit me! Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Oh, I didn't block the hammer, so I got whapped. Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Oh, jeez. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Why do you want me to change the name? Why would I do that? Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. I need more healing. Then that next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. Whew. More healing. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick it up. To make the next page. They never did. Oh my god, that fake out is pissing me off. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Gerson with his shadow clone jutsu. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? Now, how do you want it to end? Oh no. I'm choking at the end. No choking. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? No. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you chose eternity. But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. Hey! Oh my god, first try! Woohoo! Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got? Then take this! You missed. Oh! Woohoo! How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? And take this, too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. The truth is, I was gonna give you it all if you beat me or not. But whoop, you actually put up quite a fight. I do think, oh, thanks for subscribing, L Metroid. There is definitely some timeline business that's gonna happen. Well, maybe you're losing your touch. Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, were ya? Huh? Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah. Guess I kinda needed their help to win. Well, don't sell your own skills short either. You're something real special yourself. You weren't bad either. Now go enjoy that axe. Alright. Look at that, we did it. Look at these tubby armor stands. Oh, I skipped that dialogue by accident. Yeah, I guess we will. Yeah, they're all aware of what the soul is doing. Rouse acknowledges it in chapter 1, and I think Susie even understands it to some degree without knowing about the soul's existence. It would be interesting if there was a final battle against Susie. I think we will battle Susie at some point. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Jevil, you gotta lock in. Though, wait a sec. But Gerson's been dead for a couple years. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. What did I eat for breakfast? I ate a protein bar. That's it. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Oh, the algorithm brought you here, CJ. Did it stop a doom scroll from you? Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right? You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Look at that. We did it. Susie has a new axe. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Watch this, old man. Wait, I need to donate more money to the fountain to get the Gold Widow armor. It was up here. Imagine I donated all that money and then just didn't. I need more money. I need like 1,500 more. I need money. I need more pennies. Ow. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Uh-oh. Stinky. And where are my dark pennies? There we go. Susie attempted to read. I was about to get torched right there. There we go. I wonder if we're going to get another new battle theme in Chapter 5, by the way. $455 dark dollars. If I just do that battle a couple times, I'll have the money I need. Festival. Oh, did I just miss some important dialogue? No. It was the best time. It was the blurst of times. You would like a ruder buster. Uh-oh. Chris. Chris. Oops. Chris can take a little nap, it's fine. I do need more chromer. Bruh. I'm currently farming up more chromer. But Chris be sleeping. Chris is out here snoozing. It's time for your final chaos. Just have to do this battle 2 more times and I'll have enough money. Sword. As I go right into the fire like a little failure. My little failure, my little failure. I'm so ready for the festival. I do have the Spamton glasses on, yes. It's okay, I'm about to get the money I need anyway. See, I just need some more dollars. My D dollars. Me's making sure I don't mess up. The boobles. Oh, you know, I have a question for everyone in chat. What other RPGs do you play besides Deltarune and Undertale? I'm curious. I can't believe Jevil lost. I had pizza for lunch. There we go. Now that's enough money. Persona, Fire Emblem, Pokemon, Shin Megami Tensei, Earthbound. Did you play the, what is it? Metaphor Refantasio? There's 8,425 in there. What do we think of Metaphor Refantasio? Threw 1650 dark dollars into the fountain. There we go. I hit 10K. Woohoo! That's crazy, Gerson. Not today, it's in the list. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Because, you know, I actually have Metaphor Refantasio in my library, and I've never finished playing it, and I wouldn't mind streaming it if people were interested in watching it. Hey, we're about to go end this dream, so good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Yeah, if you guys had interest in watching me play Metaphor Refantasio on stream, I got like halfway through the story and then dropped it. Just because of life, you know, gets busy. I would be perfectly fine with restarting from the beginning and then playing it all on stream for you guys. I think that would be pretty fun. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. You're gonna become a big shot? See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. Dark Hero. Faces fate with the blade. The night which makes with blackened knife. The night which makes with blackened knife. Shall duel with heroes strife by strife. Oh, Asgore's definitely going to be some sort of boss. Or at least like an ally. I would go nuts if Asgore was a party member. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh? Hey! Hey! Oh no! The knight! Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time! Susie, wait! Climbing time. Whew. We're climbing. Oh! Whoops. Whew. Hey, cut that out. Stop it. Hey. Let me up here. Susie, don't. Aura farming, aura farming. What, and just let this loser get away? Oh. Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Why is Des aura farming? Damn it. I let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel? Undyne? Anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again. Gerson, you're too fat to be the knight. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. What about what's up here? Can we do anything up here? It's just the door. A grand door. It seems to be locked solid. Oh my goodness. We have made it to the first dark fountain. Looks like this is the fountain. Ominous sneeze. Yeah, I guess this is it. Whew. Chris, Susie, suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. I don't know if there's two roaring knights, but I think my idea would be that Carol is like the equivalent of the knight acting in the light world, while Des is the knight that acts in the dark world. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Des got hit by a truck. Oh. Oh, welcome back, Blaze. The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Hey, Sans. Chris, do your thing. I'm old. Oh my god, there's another Gerson Boom. There's two Gerson Boom. Uh-oh, Kirby wants more chocolate. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. Ugh, it's stupid numbers lock again. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we Guess we can try looking for the... Oh, thanks for subscribing, Sandwich, for the combination. Come on. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? Oh, I'm ready for Diagonal Chris. It is birthdays, right? Prayer. So it just kind of helps you pray for people. Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... Pray for Noel. Pray for Susie. Who are we praying for, chat? Who will we pray for? Oh my goodness. I just looked at my YouTube. I just saw I got over 7,400 subscribers while streaming. When I started, I was only at 7,317. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for being here and subscribing. I'll pray for Susie. You clasped your hands tightly, took a deep breath, and said her name. Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass. You're gonna invade my stream. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'll see you later, Spamton. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but... If you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. A bunch of bots. Why would bots subscribe to me when I'm playing Deltarune, though? So, in one of the places I used to live, there was like... Welcome back, Audette. There was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. It's what I thought then. At night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but... Yeah, I've heard of Terraria, and I've played it in the past. I can't believe how old Gerson is. I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll play again someday. Really? You actually sounded pretty confident. I think this cutscene will have lore implications. I feel like it really sums up Susie's character. I remember reading something where Susie made the choice to be a quote-unquote bad person because everyone said that she, or the way she acted wasn't, how am I putting this? Basically, Susie didn't fit the mold of being a good person, and the only thing she fit was being a bad person. So she acts like how a bad person would without the actual mean intent behind it. Because, you know, in society there's good and bad people, and if you don't fit into the definition of a traditional good person, what does that leave you with? There's nothing in between good and bad people. It's usually just framed as good or bad. So Susie, as a child, just said, if I can't be good, I guess I'll be bad. You actually sounded pretty confident. Guess you like surprising people you can play, huh? That's nice. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hitting stuff. I'll see you, Gerson. Other Gerson. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but mess with them. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. Jump scare. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Jackenstein is a big boy. It's a fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles. They put out the candles. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Hey, Eric. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but the inside is covered in dust. It's going good, Eric. How about yourself? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no. You don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Gerson, here's what I'll do for you. Since I'm a PNG tuber, I can't hit the whip. But I promise you, sometime in the future, when I get a full virtual reality setup, I will hit the whip in VR for you. But you're going to have to wait a couple years for that, okay? Hey, WeebBear, what's your favorite chapter and character? It's regularly switching between chapter 2 and 4. And my favorite character is the Roaring Knight, with Noelle as a close second, and then Susie third. Guys, is Gerson a darkener or a lightener? I think he's more like a darkener. I think he is. I think he's also more like a darkener, but like a recreation. Yeah, you can give me $3 a couple years into the future. A photo of the old man. Oh no. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was Chris. He wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Right, got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay, even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. Documents. Guess the log number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. It's a glass container. You looked inside. My favorite food is between tacos, burgers, and pizza. It's a small metal hammer and photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Seems to be some sort of incense container. Juice and wafer-like crackers. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. It's a glass container. Susie looks like she has an idea. Everyone, Susie's idea. Jared, what is wrong with tacos and pizza? Should I sit here and say, oh, my favorite food is broccoli? No. If I have a favorite food, I'm going to be indulgent with it. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Guys, Jared is being fatphobic. Stop him. Stop Jared from being fatphobic. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... yeah, Jared L. more like. We've got to see Diagonal Chris. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Hey, is it me, or does something seem off? I guess it's like Rouse said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. Diagonal Chris, my beloved. Is there any secret here if you wait long enough? Because this is a suspicious looking void, I must say. Is there anything here? Anything suspicious in the dark? Guess not. Oh, it's the cell phone tune. Pick up your phone, it's ringing. There's that prophecy again. The one with us. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure. But that I am part of it too, I guess. I can't believe it. Kirby, I don't have any more chocolate. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown of the Earth's expire. Oh! Oh! It's time to spin. Hello, goodbye. Halo, goodbye. Ow. Spin. To spin is to trust. My soul. Not my soul. If fountains freed, the roaring cries and titans shaped from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Rousey when we first met him. Also, don't mind the fact that the prophecy is showing Rousey using fire magic. Because that's what's in his hands. Do I like this? Yes. Guess all 3 of us have our own prophecies too. If Rousey's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's got to be another one ahead. Hold on, I need a swig of water really quick. Oh. Just a bit of water. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. I will not give you my soul. Oh my gosh. This is Susie's idea. You sought to return the dream. Oh, it's the same. We know everything. We understand everything. Oh, do you? Hey! Organic accosts you. Musical mercy. You tried to harmonize. Touch the green. What am I, a butterfly? Harmonize again. Why are we fighting? I don't know. You're the one who ran at me. I don't like how they smile. Okay, bye, Kirby, because you didn't get my soul. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. If only these brutes had more filial piety. Statues stand in reverence. Didn't they say the same thing? Welcome back, Eric. Didn't they say the same thing about the one in the middle? They keep calling each other their ancestors. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Wait, is this the way forward? Hold on. We know nothing. We understand nothing. Oh, okay. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. Aw, man. Poor Tenna. Tenna makes me so sad. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Knight's dream? My dream? You left it here. What do you mean you left it here? Whose dream is this? The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Hey, this has got to be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. How about up here? I heard there's something inside the room. I heard there's something inside the acorn. I don't know where to find an acorn. Or even what one is in the first place. Oh, if I destroy the movable bookshelf, I get a chest? Oh, man, I gotta do more puzzling. My name spell O-D-E-T-T-E. Okay, WeebBear. Yup. Another revivement for your boy. What's up? Did I miss something? Over there. I heard there's something inside the acorn. Oh, I already read that. Psh. Bruh. Bruh. Skeletor's cousin. Skeletor has a cousin? Hey! Rude. Was glowing. The voice was glowing. What isn't Deltarune? You rescued the people of Hollow Nest while you were gone. The answer was love. Toby Fox created an illness that makes you read everything in a game. What's wrong with a little bit of reading? What I never understand is why our monsters, and by extension Darkner, is limited to 3 combatants on their side per match. I feel like we might break out of that at some point. Maybe if we get a Noelle returning to the party. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Knight's dream? My dream? They all say the same thing. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. You think that means me? So you're saying it's Odette instead of Odette? Odette. Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on. Oh my, OMG, the chest. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 10,078 gold. How absurd. You may as well give money to a spider. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a gold widow. Reducing my money. Not my money. Yeah, I remember the original Star Walker joining me. Lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris! Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Yeah, that was definitely a Muppet reference. Think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there. Let's keep looking. I'll have a good night, spider. If you must sleep. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of Hyperlink Blocked? Yes, I did beat Gerson. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Yes, that is Sans the skeleton in the flesh, or rather, in the bones. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in sports. This is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kind of am bad in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Yeah, Susie's backstory is really depressing. What do you call a man with one eye? I don't know. What do we call a man with one eye? Yes, or book? Why does the angel make it cry? Or laugh? Or lav? Do you recommend to play on keyboard or on console? I can't answer that because I've only played on keyboard. Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know. I don't know. Here we are. There's a peculiar book here. Read it. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly from the bitter water, something grew. It looked like glass. Roots. Roots. And there's trees. Oh, okay, Kirby. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Forest the where wood lost tail followed grow pointed children. Huh? Is this a mixed up message? Like, can we fix the wording of this to, like, straighten the sentence out so it makes sense? Because obviously at the beginning of the sentence is lost. Because it's capitalized. I'm sure somebody's already unscrambled it, right? The poor children. Wait, it changed again. I don't know. I don't think it's an anagram sentence. Lav. Lav. It's mixed up every single time. Something with the tail. Children are lost. Where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. The poor children. Where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. The poor children. Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. Does that mean, okay, does that mean it's been confirmed, Noel mentions it in chapter 2, that the four of them, Azrael, Chris, Noel, Des, would spend a lot of time together? Is this their backstory of maybe when Des went missing, the children followed a pointed tail they saw into the forest? Oh, hey, Half-Bred Chaos. The poor children. Roots. And is it possible that the trauma is The yeah, isn't this? Could this mean the shelter? Because doesn't Chris have trauma specifically related to the shelter? What if Chris associates their trauma with the shelter because it's surrounded with that forest of trees? Maybe something happened to Des by the shelter, and that's why there's so much tree trauma, because that's the only forest in hometown. What if they were over there playing and they followed the pointed tail? Maybe what happened is they saw the shelter open. They saw the shelter open and they went in and explored it, and then something bad happened and they all tried to run out, but only Noel, Azrael, and Chris got out. The shelter doors closed behind them, and Des is still inside of the shelter. I don't know, man. This is so... this game is so messed up. Don't I have to go in between to get the egg, right? Until I get lucky. Oh, here we go. Hey! Therapy! Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. We're in the suspicious room. It seems to be occupied. Seems to be occupied. He is behind the tree. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look. I'm not finished yet. Yeah, it's... all these changes are so weird. I mean, isn't it because Chris colored them in? Like, Chris colored them a different color? How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush, I didn't look where I was going at all. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems they haven't drawn the bark yet. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. That is not the Titan. It's a sink. Also, I think there's something with Chris's backstory involves a sink, because why is there a sink in here? And then that weird comment in the hospital where they mention the sink is a duplicate of another one. So suspicious. Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. It's not the sink. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. It's my turn to make a painting. Oh, there's a canvas here. Will you draw? Yeah. Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. I hope we can actually know what the hell is the deal with all these secrets. I need to know too. This is... I have a crackpot theory. What if instead of the Roaring Knight being someone, it could be a manifestation of misery or something else along those lines? I think it's not like the Death Knight theory isn't totally just Death. I feel like it's a fragment of her, and then maybe darkness and emotion. I don't know. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements become faster and smoother. Until, without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome. Oh my goodness, I just had a little brain blast. What if what happened is that they wandered into the shelter, and maybe either they accidentally created a dark world, or there was already a dark world in the shelter. So Azrael, Des, Noel, and Chris all wander into the dark world. And then they lose Des in said dark world, leave the shelter, and can't find her. And that's why she's been missing, because she was lost in the shelter dark world this entire time. Yeah, your words egged me on to that conclusion. But what if that's what happened? I think that could be what actually happened. Des, Noel, Chris, and Azrael all went into the shelter. There was a dark world in there. And, you know, they're in the dark world. Maybe they're playing around, having fun. Then things get serious. They all get scared and try to run away and escape the dark world. But maybe something in that dark world takes Des. And that's why Des is stuck in there. Maybe something actually like took her that was in the dark. Because if you think about it, dark worlds thrive in dark places. Well, a shelter has to be one of the darkest places there is. Half-Bred Chaos is on Twitch, yeah. Yeah, what if that's what happened? Maybe there was like a malicious being in the dark world in the shelter that prevented Des from leaving, and the other three run away, and all three of them disassociate and forget about it. Maybe not even believe it's real. I don't know. I feel like we're getting closer to what actually happened, though. Because that sounds like it makes sense that there's always been a dark world in the shelter, and they went into it, then were unable to leave. Or something attacked them in there that took Des. Or they just lost her straight up. Like, they got lost playing in the dark world. What if the Dark Fountain was made? It was an accident from a fight with Gaster or Des with someone else, and they grab a sharp object and stab them, either fusing them with the Dark Worlds. I'm recovering from like 3 vaccines at once, so I try to stay in less populated spaces when I'm feeling sick. But I really do want to get back on the Deltarune horse. Friend is definitely involved with this. Friend might have even been the entity that kidnapped Des in the Shelter Dark World back 7 years ago. Oh, but Gaster has to be a part of it too, right? Because that's who was talking to us at the beginning. Bro, I don't even know anymore. I need to... The surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything. Leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. Well, there is not a man here. It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. Who posted that egg emoji that's bouncing around the screen right now? Oh my god. What if Des isn't the knight, but they are friend because they were to Chris, so they trapped them in the dark world? I mean, if... now there's multiple eggs. If Des was truly fragmented, it is possible that she could... like, a fragment of her could have become friend, like her resentment. Like, she's a manifestation of their friendship in the dark. Oh my... Look what I said. God forbid I mention egg, and now everybody's making egg. Egg, egg, egg. You can never wash it all away. Okay, I just had another thought. What if all of this emphasis on Chris's hand has to do with the fact that maybe when they were trying to escape the sheltered dark world, Chris was holding Des's hand, something grabbed her, and Chris was like the only one holding onto her hand, preventing her from being taken away. And Chris feels guilty, and there's all this focus on the hand because Chris let go of Des. And that Chris feels at fault for letting go of her and letting her be taken into the darkness. What if egg? Egg. Oh, we made it. We did. We got our egg. Egg collected. Theory collected too. Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient anyway? You know what? I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write down that theory because I think that would make a good video. That would be an excellent idea. Shelter Dark World. Got lost in it. Des and Chris were holding hand. Chris let go. Darkener maybe kidnapped Des. Boom. Everyone is egg posting. All the eggs. Oh yeah, the goner code too. There's so much to think about. It's sacred moss. Eat it. Moss is consumed with gusto. Egg. You're helping my We're in competition. I didn't know that. Love find its way to the girl. What? Does that mean that Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. the girl. Yeah, with YouTube, I feel like, if anything, collaborating helps build both YouTubers up. When they even have that collaboration feature that I did with that Retro Fanatic, and that video did really well for him. Press a button with the right timing. Boom. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts became stronger. Ooh. Yeah, this enemy is actually pretty easy. Yeah. Like, in a space like Deltarune theory crafting, I feel like more people making stuff just helps it progress. Because it's not like we're channels that report on news where only one person needs to report on something. Theory crafting, I feel like gets better the more people are involved in bringing in their own ideas. We become more powerful in a group. Because, you know, technically everything I said in this stream could just be taken and slapped into a video before I could make one. A gallery of ancient faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. A familiar looking statue. Gerson, what in the world? How rustic our ancestors were. No headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. Except when there's... Yeah, I don't like that theory. I don't like that one. My computer actually, the motherboard fried less than a month ago, and I don't even know how I survived that week. I just couldn't do anything. I just had to sit there. He looks so original. An original looking statue. Computer problems give me some of the greatest anxiety in the world. You can't just replace that stuff. Even if I had the money to get a brand new computer, I would have lost like data and everything I'd been doing, and you have to set stuff back up. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. It's a stone cooler. Yeah, PC's breaking is so stressful. These ancient one-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. Lessons could be learned. That's what I worry, too, about writing scripts if I take too long. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil, too, won't you? Hey, Susie, come back here. I need help in these battles. Perfectly in tune. That's an incredibly whack, that's an incredibly whack theory that someone came up with. Boom. I am humbled. Ow. Youch. The Song of Legend plays. Ow. Hey, Susie Crash Out is coming soon. Oh, it's the worst when a Microsoft update is what destroys it. Excuse me? What? Is that Shrek? Is that Shrek Deltarune? That beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have never had beautiful feathers or even a fleshy posterior. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the community that enjoys Windows 10 will keep it alive themselves much better. I had a techie friend of mine help me de-bloat Windows 11 with all their BS. Somebody on Twitch made Chris made a Shrek artwork. Oh, overachiever. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then and better. Susie, come back here. Susie. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy. The story's end. Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there's only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Oh. Hey, I was reading that. Are you related to Freddy Fazbear? I'm Freddy Fazbear's father. Old man. Wait. Oh, darn. It's a long way back up. How Susie doesn't even know who Des is, Gerson. The floor. Is something down there? Guess that answers that. Take that. Oops. Chris, over here. No, I'm Freddy Fazbear's father. I'm Father Bear. Thanks, I owe you one. Gerson's got some crazy theories, is all I'm saying. Got you. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. Run! Whew. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Is there a Gerson is Gaster theory, or do I get to pioneer that one? I don't think there is one. Come on. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. Fires run empty. In its place, a stale glow which offers no warmth. That's sad. Gaster. Hello, Dave. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? Wait, Susie, do you realize that would be stealing the hammer from Alvin's desk? That would probably traumatize Alvin like crazy if he lost that. I feel like if Gerson came to Castletown, he would be unhappy with the choice. Creepy. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey. Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Into the dark we go. I bet on the weird route, there's a chance that we do that, where we just take the Gerson hammer to Castletown, because on the weird route, maybe Susie has less of an understanding of boundaries because we've been a bad influence on her. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Yeah, seeing a letter about his dead dad and then seeing the hammer gone would be... it would be some emotional whiplash. Why would we take one of them? We wouldn't. Susie would do it without us knowing, you know? On the weird route. Yeah, Susie could even do it to stop us. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? I can hear it. It sounds like it was coming from left. Yeah, it totally sounds like a church bell. Yeah, this way. Kirby's back just to take more chocolate. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from the right, and it sounds like a violin. Hey, I heard something again. Oh. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Mr. Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, do your headphones work? Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think about how Susie is doing right now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just... try and listen what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey! We've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man. Are you okay? The sound of justice. Oh man. What are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? I like all the accessibility Toby includes in his games. Like, Toby goes out of his way to make sure that you never get stuck no matter what your skill level is with progression. And none of it feels as patronizing as, like, a super easy baby mode or anything. Hey, what's the big deal? I mean, idea. It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? Gerson, you can't end the stream. It's not done yet. I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Oh, I'm brain damaged. Hey, cut that out. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Try talking. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? Yeah, I've been streaming for... It's actually been almost 4 hours now. We have to stop him before anyone get hurt. I can't even talk either. It's actually incredibly challenging. It's incredibly challenging to actually process what's being said in chat and also play a game, and I only realize it by doing it. Like, I'm able to do it like 85% of the time, but sometimes I just flub something I could do without any effort because I'm distracted. Me demand more ketchup and some fries with ketchup. I don't have any more food. What was the impossible fight? Talked, but nothing happened. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again. Even though he's already... Not working. Old man, listen. I screwed up, I know. But You were trying to get critical hits? Is that not possible to do? We can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. And then me going silent for a second. Oh! Hey! You talked, but nothing happened. So we don't have to hurt you. Oh, you can actually kill one of the amalgamates in the True Lab. And you don't have to hurt us. Gerson, stop. Stupid. If Rousey shows up, he can use Pacify. Right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. You're watching it at 2 times speed. Gerson, no. Stop beating my ass on the retweets. Screw it. Old man. If it's really you, I know. I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What the hell? What happened to his... There, look, Sans made you some food. Yeah. Susie. That wasn't the old man. Oh, hey, Lav. I don't know why I'm saying Lav. Laughing. Toby loves messing with all the people that play his games. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue, and the old man... He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he... And why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you're not being real. And now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... Oh, I was about to say it. Tell us. I was going to say it was say it. Call you Odette, please? Okay, I'll try to remember my best. Rousey's so suspicious. I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. Also, after playing chapters 2, 3, and 4, if you go back to chapter 1 and pay really close attention to how Rousey acts, it's actually really uncanny. He acts like... I don't even know how to put to words in a simple way how he acts. It's really... Or it's robotic. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops. Oops. I did not say that with the right inflection. Oops. I'm sorry. I... Rouse, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it. So you won't... Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work the next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Hey, look. It's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing! Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. You've met people in real life who do this? What, protect others from things by not telling them the truth? How would Toriel react to seeing Rouse? I don't know. Stream will end once I finish chapter 4. I want to finish it tonight. First noogie to make someone cry. Oh, see you then, Kirby. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Rouse, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. Yeah, people build the weirdest complexes in their head. Like, I even have my own that I obviously am not going to express live to a bunch of my community who do not deserve to be burdened with that information. But the human mind is fascinating, but also crazy the more you dig into it. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. I'm fucking old and need sleep. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka? Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. And again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. I mean, you don't have to talk in the chat, Blaze. It's okay to just be here. It's okay to not even be here. You're here to have fun, and if you're having fun, that's enough. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. Haha, it's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. Well, go see the fountain. Okay. Yeah, why do you know which items Noelle can equip? Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Noelle secretly the monster hero and it's not Susie normally. Remember to go through the first sanctuary fountain door after getting to the third sanctuary? Back again. I sub and I am new here. Yeah, you've only been here for like an hour or two, right? Yeah, when are we getting the Rouse hug route? Huh. It really worked. Now. Oh my god, was that the souls bouncing around on my stream? It's the 7 human souls. It's the same as before. The first time. Suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's 2 fountains, so it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Can we pose? Yeah, I have a thing where anybody who uses emojis, they'll bounce around my screen for a little bit. Fine, dumbass. Green flame, it grows with knowledge. Are you a furry? How many times am I going to be asked that question? Oh, look, a chest. I must race. Oh my god, I flubbed it twice. It's a one of us thing. One of us, one of us, one of us. I'm gonna beat him. Hey, come back here. WeebBear, you are a bear. I am a bear. It's really complicated to answer that question because being a furry comes with a lot of assumptions. It really depends on what you mean by that. In terms of, do I like anthropomorphic characters? Yes. That's why I chose a bear as my avatar, because I felt it was really representative of me as a person, because I love sleeping. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them. But, I don't see myself as WeebBear. Like, WeebBear isn't me. It's like a separate entity from me. Do you hear that? It's like a... It's like my, It's kind of a mascot, but it is also the representation of me. I don't know. The second fountain. It's calling us. Why do you like sleep? Because sleep is nice. I do like sleeping. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. The souls are assisting me. The souls are here with me right now. Imagine I was playing Undertale and I was doing the Flowey fight or the Flowey fight or the Asriel fight. Oh. That would be perfect. Ow. Youch. Wait, is there something up there? Ow. This is where I started. Go back and go right. Ow. Oh, there we go. Secrets. Ooh. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate it further. Of course it's behind a friggin' wall. So the characters know, but we don't. Ugh. Water, fire, air. A nice massage. Ow. Ow. Slow down. I must juke. Of course there's no image there. Why would Toby ever make it that easy? Toby would never make it easy. She failed. Could be. Yeah, I like sleep too, Odette. We love some sleep. I got candy. Ooh. I just know when this game is fully complete, the internet's gonna explode. Like, it's gonna be ridiculous. There will be an explosion. Deltarune Chapter 7. In the same way that Undertale exploded. The Flower Man trapped in asylum. Treasure? There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Liar. Your hands are shining. You took and made. Tickets and cards, drawn in gray. A trace, repeated. It's all so clear. Though, it would be a lie if I said I understood it. We are all liars now. Yes, it's fun being a liar. We're guaranteed seeing Asgore in the next chapter. We will see Asgore's Dark World design, or I will bust a gasket. I will cry. Asgore's the one Undertale character who hasn't gotten a lot of development. Hollowing my night. Huh? Those green lights were so far apart. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know which route they would take with Asgore. What if he's a cowboy? Asgore's a cowboy, baby. I'm a cowboy, baby. What if we all spam hard in a fight to troll me? Why would you troll me? I'm just an innocent little streamer. I'm an innocent little streamer. Also, I'm too much of a gamer to be stopped by that. Okay, unironically, I was thinking of doing a very cool thing for my long-form Deltarune Chapter 1 analysis, where I commission my artist to draw a Dark World form of WeebBear. The artist who has done WeebBear, I would get him to... Where is friend? It will be in the top right corner for only a second. Okay, I'm paying attention. Yeah, everyone should like sleep. Hey, where is friend? Okay, Kirby. I see no friend. Aw, man. Oh, well. I think I've seen it before. I just forgot. Oh, good night, Blaze. I just saw that. Some notes. Oh, wow. We're going. Hello, Kirby on Twitch. Whew. You approve. Damn, 3 vaccines, you're guaranteed to be out of it for at least a little bit. It's a strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. Pink flame, it glows hesitatingly. It's a bell. Ring out judgment. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. Seems you have spared everyone you could. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. Oh. I need to drink more water. Hey, I think Deltarune brings out the weird in everybody. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Aw, man. Hey, wait. The hell are we going to climb up there now? Friends need help. Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help Franz climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. Okie dokie. We're climbing. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. Friends are awesome. No worry, Jack, just hang on and... No! I mean, there could be more than one Roaring Night. Like, maybe later on, chapters 5 through 7, we see, like, another different-looking Roaring Night, and then there could be 2 of them. So far, the only one we've seen has been consistent in its design. You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you 3 are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. And so, post-haste, we came to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Everyone, thank you so much. Guess being nice kind of pays off. Well, let's go kick that knight's ass. Into the dark. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Friendship in the dark. Ow. Ouch. WeebBear, do you like food? Yes. I do like food. Hey. Damn it. It's so dark. We can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Chris? Chris, What is that light? I'm juking. Oh no! What? This is also such a powerful scene. Susie, what are you doing? Like, I'm going to, like, Chris hog all the bullets. Rouse, you don't have the HP pool to be doing that. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Oh. Oh, damn, you and your cat are out of commission. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Tails Miles Fox. That gif is perfect. Yeah. Let's finish this. Kirby, I don't have food. I have to save the world. Hey, Tails. You. Hopefully your cat's one of those that isn't too difficult with actually taking the meds. I'm Freddy's father. I forgot to mention, I'm Freddy's father. I'm Freddy Father Bear. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't make another fountain! I've seen all the funny videos of people trying to trick their pets into taking pills. Like the one dog crunching down specifically on the pill and then pausing and staring at the owner. I don't know for what Freddy's doing right now. And look at how eerie this shit is. This is straight out of that one series of games. Isn't it the Fable trilogy? Excuse me. What is that thing? It's a Titan. Oh, it's a liquid. The hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself. Yes, Odette, I know you subscribed. And I've given you thank yous. Not much more I can do. Bless you, Freddy's father. As someone who has played ZZZ, that hand gave me Bringer boss fight flashbacks. As someone who has also played ZZZ since 1.0, I am really happy that Banyu is coming out. Because this might be a ZZZ hot take, but I feel like the initial style they promised us from like 1.0, they are no longer delivering on, and their current style is becoming a more homogenized, closer to their other game, Honkai Impact 3rd. And I didn't come to ZZZ to play Honkai Impact 3rd. I came for its unique art style and all that. And also the ratio of men to women in ZZZ is... It really disappoints me because I thought we would get more cool males like HSR and Genshin Impact. But instead, it's literally like Honkai Impact 4. So I'm glad to see another male character, and also that they're an unusual design. You can jump over the water without dropping. Take this. Yes, book. Flashbang. Oh! Look away. Looks like we're safe. Do you play tower defense games? Yeah, I played Tower Defense Simulator on Roblox quite a bit. I grew up on Balloon's Tower Defense. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. How do you think women feel in like 90% of games? I don't know. I'm not one, so I don't know what it's like, you know. I can't imagine it feels good to be objectified all the time. But I also see the other side where women also like to see other beautiful women. And I can't get into it. I need to play this. Ralph say, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. There's no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Oh, you mean having most games not have women at all? You mean like as a playable, like a main character? Well, how the hell are we supposed to... I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us! Oh, thanks for subscribing, Sylvia and Isabel. How do people... Oh, it's so weird that Persona 3 PSP got a female protagonist with a slightly altered story. And then they remade Persona 3 and then just threw her in the garbage. I was pretty mad about that. Let's find a pace to climb back on. Fast. It's not a remake of the game if they're going to throw away some of the content they made because they just don't want to make it or whatever. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Oh no. What? It's already spawning? Darkness constricts you. .200 defense. A shard of fear appears in places of deep dark. Expose it to light and gather courage to gain TP. Then banish it. Wait, can't I just do this? Yeah, I have the black shard. Ow. Hey, WeebBear, do you like games? I don't know. What what do you think? Yeah, you know, a game with a female protagonist that I'm a super big fan of is Haunting Ground. If you know that one. Why would you kill a baby? It's a Titan spawn. It's evil. Is everyone all right? Yeah, let's get back on. Here we Hey, something is coming after us. That counts as a fatality. The game remembers how many of those you kill. I know you mentioned all those protagonists. I feel like, Zelda was pretty good as a, not as a playable character, but as a protagonist in Ocarina of Time. Like, she became the badass Sheik, you know? Like, I'm not saying that's enough representation, but I do say that's, like, that was, I liked that a lot. I also preferred older Tomb Raider, where Lara Croft was just a badass. Like, she still is a badass, but the character regression they did in the remake was like, oof. I mean, yeah, in the final hour, she's like, hello? And then Ganondorf immediately finds her. But you have to admit, as a young kid, Sheik was like one of the coolest characters in Ocarina of Time. The way they just showed up and existed. With their, Sheik was aura farming before aura farming was a thing. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. I'll say, are you okay? I'm fine. Just a little rattled. Oh, nice healing. Susie. Oh no, I don't have an issue with ZZZ having all those female characters. I have an issue because the way the game launched, they made it seem like it would be a game that has male and female characters. Right? But then as it's went on, it's been only female. So I have an issue with how I feel like I was false advertised to more than the fact that it's all or mostly women. Let's go. I don't have an issue with Honkai Impact 3rd as an example. It just feels like with ZZZ, they said one thing in 1.0, like, this is the sort of characters we'll be getting. And then they switched up their style, and they've been all in on releasing women. And I don't, like, again, I don't have an issue with a game like that. A world vast and purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. If fountains freed the roaring cries and tightened shape from darkened eyes. I can feel disappointed about that. It's better than being conditioned and never have that ever. Conditioned to feel like I was falsely advertised to? End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. Another game that did this to me is Terra. No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying this is what I mean. What I mean is I'm not mad about ZZZ having lots of women. I'm mad that in 1.0 they presented a narrative that I bought into that ended up changing or not being true. And now my next example, Terra. Terra was a game where every single character could be any race and any class, and then later on they're like, oh, only the lolly little girls can be every single class. Like, they started making content exclusively for the little girl race, and that pissed me off so much. Grim knows what I'm talking about because we played Terra together. It's the same sort of thing where they say one thing at the beginning and then they change it up later. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And then there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hand stops shaking. Well, it's not new because Terra's a really old game. Terra's been shut down. My axe is going to chop you in half. Got it. Also, they made content exclusively for the little girl race that was looking underage, and they would release content like skimpy underwear for them, so it was frankly pretty disgusting. Chris Rouse, let's go. We're here. Let's beat its ass. I hope I was able to clear up what I mean by that. Is Kara gay/lesbian? I think Kara died too young to even have a developed sexuality. I'm stuck inside the Titan. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll free you. I should have had someone else heal. Chris shouldn't be wasting their turns healing. I mean, I only got the spin cake in every run after the first. Oops. Chris, take it down again. Boom. Oops. Dual heal, brighten. Oh, look at how bright my soul is. It's so cute. It's my cute, bright little soul. Haha, you don't have fingers. Your fingers are mine. What is Roblox doing now? Oh wait, I just wasted that. I'm trolling. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. It's because Chris is holding back. Yeah, Roblox has some crazy, horrible decision making. Oh my god, I'm winning. I do like to play games on live, yes. Did we do it? Hey, wait, what is it doing? Uh-oh, big healing. It's regenerating. Aw, man. Hey, Rouse, how do we stop it? I don't know. I can't sleep. I have a game to finish. Give a triple whopper. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. Oh, you're saying you're going to sleep, Odette? As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep. I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are ya? Oh, old man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, not bad. Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Ooh. We got the big damage numbers. Chris, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? You both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. We did it. We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Oh, wait a sec. The old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Yeah, I saved you from the Titan. Chris! Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it. It actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! Oh boy, guys. The last prophecy, the story's end. No. Susie, stop! And then when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there's only one way. Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Can I get it yet? No, not Noel from the chair. Seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours, and pushed you back. That's such an obscure thing to find, by the way. I forgot you back there. You're trapped back there. Susie, she's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look. I'm smiling. Good. Keep smiling. That would be crazy. It's okay not to smile. Chris, you... I'm scared. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Call me Seto Kaiba. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we meet fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Yeah, that Rouse sprite is disturbing. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. Gerson, we're literally almost done. You shouldn't joke around about getting timed out, because if you continue to do stuff like that, eventually you will just get permanently banned. It's not a joke. I'm being serious. Only then will the worlds be saved. Book is stuck. Yeah, if you be inflammatory for the purposes of getting timed out, that builds up over time. You know, you're making Graham or myself or Turtle do work to pay attention to your words and time you out. It's not a joke. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rouse. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day to be just the same as that. And in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Have a good night, Gerson. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you. And for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Gerson confirmed dead. Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris? Was Toriel even... Let's just go. Hello remains unfound. The organ. No reason to play it now. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turned to the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. Chris pisses me off. Checked your phone's contacts and recent dials. But everything has been deleted. Wait, why? What? Wait, why was everything deleted off of Chris's cell phone? Smells nice after the rain. Oh, bye, Odette. I'm closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow, we have to do something. We have to. Oh my god, excuse me. Chris could be mad because their happy life, like the image of their previous happy life involved Asgore, Asriel, and Toriel. And seeing Toriel move on to somebody else, even if she isn't actually planning to get with Sans, it feels like Toriel is going against his hopes of wanting to, or not, sorry, their hopes of going back into the past. Anyone here? It's late. Why don't we just go home? You know, like a kid, when they see their mother and father break up, they hope that they can get their old happy family back, and seeing the parents move on to something else means that won't be happening. Like, why aren't you trying to get back with Dad is maybe what Chris could be thinking. I don't know if it's that deep, why Chris is exactly upset, anything. Is there secret dialogue over here? Back door is blocked. You can only see the basement window. It's the same stuff. Let's go sit over here. Wait, does that happen as soon as you... Like, does Chris delete the contacts off of their phone right after going to Noelle's house? Or after church? It has to be after Noelle's house, right? Because that's when Chris contacted Carol and somebody else. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. Oh man. Oh, there was more dialogue over there. Oops. It's actually really late, so we should wrap up. So, do you mind if I... Chris? Gerson, you're supposed to be going to bed. I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris! Snoozy! No, you are not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey, Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azrael's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Sure, go ahead with the joke. I can't understand Spanish, but... Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta do just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music, too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Chris, where are you going? Going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. This music. Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper mode. Chris, thanks for showing us hyper mode. Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly. So I just had to duck into the convenience store and, well, Mr. Sands was just so much fun that who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's sing right now. Sands, can you beatbox? I swear I know Spanish. Oh, al calcium lo dudas. What does that mean? You think Susie has had bad experiences with alcoholic parents? Yes. Been doing it the whole time. Rum-a-tum-tum, rum-a-tum-tum. Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sands on the rum-a-tum-tums. What, you want to go to bed? Oh, poo. You don't want to watch the genocide route? A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. You should probably just go to bed. Yeah, Susie clearly doesn't have parents that either have enough money to or don't bother to feed her. Like, Susie's hardcore being neglected. It's pretty serious. The fact that she doesn't even call home when she stays at our house says a lot. They probably don't even care when she comes or goes. Looks like trust only got you so far with getting the medicine in. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? No, she doesn't actually even call home. She just pretends to go up to the phone and then walks away from it. Wait, what was wrong with the outside of the house? Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. There it is. We did it. We are winner. We completed Deltarune. Good night, X3. Oh, that's weird. I didn't even notice that. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. To be continued in Chapter 5. Wait, what word did you say? Oh, the program I'm using, which is, what is it? Social Stream Ninja is, it has like some auto-censored words. And that was one of them. Better safe than sorry, right? With some of the messages that Grim and Turtle have had to hold back and then showed me after the fact. Like someone saying they wanted to suck milk I'm just gonna leave it at that. That was insane, that comment. I don't know why they said that. Some of the comments that don't get sent through to the chat are so crazy. Oh my god. We did it. Yeah, considering I take this very seriously, like I 100% plan to make YouTube my full-time career, I would rather play it safe than sorry, considering if you even just peruse YouTube for a little bit, you can see all the people who just have complete mental breakdowns and just... I would rather play it safe than sorry and just keep just keep away from all that. People will look at one thing that you do, hyperfixate on it, and then extrapolate a bunch of BS information like, oh, you did this one thing one time. I'm going to remove the context from it and then repeat it to other people. You have more freedom to do off-brand things when you're small. Yeah, that's why I've been, like, I sometimes throw in a Sonic Racing Crossworld short. I did one on Megabonk that's been doing really well. I think it's over 100K right now. I was really surprised by that. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Not the old one, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Oh, look at that, 11 p.m. I went an hour over. Oops. Oh, I know that you can't avoid bad actors trying to misrepresent you, but I'm not going to give them free fuel for the fire. I'm going to make them really work for it, you know? Completely separating my personal and my YouTube life, and you won't see any crazy rants from me on Twitter. I've already seen so many times how, like, people who are really young, like early teens, they just suddenly end up in like a big social media influencer role, and then you see them trauma dumping, saying horrible things on social media, oversharing, just digging a deep hole for themselves. I don't want that. I do not. The bear will be canceled over 4 words. Oversharing. You know, like, I even think oversharing is like if you go on social media and like give away your birth date, like down to the day. And the internet has people pretty comfortable with releasing that information. But unfortunately, like, the internet is, I would say, mostly a good place, but there's bad apples in every tree. That's the analogy I'll use. There's bad apples in every tree, and sometimes you don't have the time to pick through them all and then find out which ones are the bad ones. Sometimes they just fall into your basket, and then you only find out when you take a bite out of it. That's a crazy 11 p.m. analogy. Like to add to that, with enough apples, a couple of them will be bad ones. You know, you keep growing apples in your orchard, you're gonna eventually come across some bad ones. Just is it is what it is. That's why I know the community has been requesting I make a Discord server, but I am taking I'm taking my time going through the permissions and actually considering what it means to have a Discord server be a safe place for people. Because I'm not just going to be like, oh, well, I'm small, so no one's going to come in and troll us or try to hack people or this or that. I mean, if you're careful and pick through the apples, you can prevent that. But, that's a consistent effort, and sometimes people make mistakes. Made as Gormod, is that real? Made as Gore. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, my friends that already donate their time to help moderate the chat, I need to have a discussion with them what all those responsibilities would entail and if they genuinely want to accept that role or not. Because it is a huge time commitment. I've done volunteer work for chat rooms where I was a moderator, and the people that are bad in them are really nasty to you. Like the people that just want trouble are some of the most nasty people you can have a conversation with. It is a mental toll. Okay, now it is 11:20. I do plan to make a Discord server. I do want to have a place where I can gather everyone together where I can make live announcements more clearly than YouTube community posts. But that'll be something I work on between videos and such. Yeah, I mean, I think it would just have to be loyal community members. Like people I see here showing up consistently that I actually have conversations with. Like I already have a couple of those. I'm so thankful that so many people show up to my streams when my YouTube's only a year, a month, and 6 days old. I only started live streaming like 2 months ago. Yeah, you don't know what power can do to people until they have the power. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been on the other side of doing the moderating. It's really easy to get angry too. I don't even blame people for sometimes, you know, reacting poorly, but you can't do that at the end of the day. Exactly. They represent me. Even before, when I was moderating for the room, I looked at it as a job and not some casual thing I did, because that's a sort of outlook you needed to have on it to do a job efficiently. That server will be a dictatorship if anyone in the chat gets to be a mod. I mean, thankfully, my friends and I have experience moderating. Like both Grim and Turtle, and I even have a few others that would be willing to pitch in, even though they live busy lives. But it'll have to be more. Yeah. I better be careful. If I sneeze wrong, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be found dead in a ditch. They're gonna kill me. It's okay. That's the part where my people pleaser personality comes in clutch, because I already know how to mask myself and be as pleasant as possible. Oh my god, look, it's Turtle. He's awake. Yeah, I can't even imagine, like, as just an example of someone so ginormous, like, PewDiePie. I don't blame him for leaving the internet. Or not, he didn't leave the internet, but he's scaled back his content production and lived such a private life after the success he's had. He probably can't say shit without people being like, "Oh my god." Or I could be heartless like Mr. Beast. See, I wouldn't even be able to say things like that anymore. I would have to very I would have to very carefully choose my words. If I were a mod, I'd just think of it as a friend group and I'm the peacekeeper. See, even that perspective is difficult because some people join these groups and you wouldn't know it, but they intentionally ride the line to be shitty. Like, they know how to be just annoying enough to get on your nerves but not go over a line. And that's difficult to point out and actually take action on. Oh. Once had some peeps in one of my servers plotting to do bad off server in their own private Discord. Yeah. Reminds me of something that happened in the Five Nights at Freddy's community. What was it? It was like the group was called The Pair, where a bunch of creators were together and planning to leak stuff. That messed up a lot of lives. Yeah, you know, the thing with being the bad guy is the way I've coped with it is I've recontextualized being the bad guy as, sometimes it's as simple as just standing up for yourself, others, and just because it sounds harsh doesn't mean it is. People also respect you more when you say, enough is enough, because then they know they can't get away with crap. Wait, what? Hello, Hayden. We're talking after having completed Deltarune Chapter 4. Just winding down a little bit with conversation before I hop off stream in a few minutes. Excuse me. Wait a damn minute. While you still here? I'm just talking with anybody who's still here with me. After 5 hours, you'd be dead. Hey, book. I have a great resilience towards exhaustion because I regularly went to junior high plus high school on less than 5 hours of sleep. Oh no, I burped, but I covered it up. Nasty burp. What is my favorite attack? It can't be bosses or mini bosses. I have a lot of respect for the water coolers attack patterns because they mess me up. I can never quite get it right. But I'm very happy with the stream. I'm so glad we were able to get through all of Deltarune. I looked away from my channel for 5 hours, and I look back and I have 100 more subscribers. I think that's crazy. Where's everyone coming from? All the people sneaking in while I'm live streaming. Oh, the one where you have to close tabs. That is a cool integration. I started at 7,317, and right now I'm at 7,420. Like, 100 in a couple of hours is insane. It must be from the Sonic community. They snuck in. I'm coming from Connor's channel. You wouldn't know him. Has Connor been in here before? I love this stream. It was very good, and I'm happy you're getting more attention. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking to beat the best. I'm just looking to get just enough apiece to be able to support myself and my family, frankly. You're on your way. When you hit 100... Someone said I'm your 100 sub and I hit that little like button. And suddenly all my comments are like, I'm your 104th, I'm your 133rd. My favorite attack without the limit is probably the peepees. Yeah, peepees is funny. For me, I try to like and heart every comment, even the ones that are a little mean, as a sort of acknowledgement that I read them. I probably won't be able to do that for too much longer. If I start getting hundreds of comments an hour, I'm screwed. Are you wearing a Freddy Fazbear costume because it's Halloween? Yes, I do. Or I am, yes. It's spooky month. Beat Deltarune with only Chapter 1 equipment, including Secret Boss and Roaring Knight. Maybe when I do my Weird Root playthrough, potentially. The guy who made Stanley Parable was doing that? He made a whole video explaining how fans kind of messed with it, or Fame messed with his head. I don't think I saw that video. Took me a while to piece things together. Rules card, he's not doing that. Night with Chapter 1 gear sounds like suffering. Maybe I just have to get stronger, you know? I haven't watched that video, but I can imagine just the pressure of people constantly look at you. Of people constantly looking at you is a lot. It's like it's like being under a spotlight on stage all the time. And that's fine in the moments where you're ready to perform, but it's not so fine when you're laying in bed at night and then the spotlight turns on and it's blinding you, preventing you from sleeping. Sure, go ahead and try to summon the big shot. Beat Deltarune while every time you take damage you have to chug a beer. I don't drink alcohol, so I couldn't do that. In real life, I can't confidently speak to people, but on the internet, I've had a much better time because I don't know, I like created a complex about the internet where I feel a lot safer on there than in real life. Keep a certain amount of distance between my internet self and my RL self, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, thinking about that. Watch these two YouTubers who frame their videos like they're talking to each other, like they start every video with, "Hey, brother." You know, I'm thinking about it. I don't know how I necessarily picture everyone I'm talking to. I guess it's still at a point where I'm small enough where I can still remember individual faces and names. What is this? Yeah, doesn't the game scale? The game scales based on your armor to some degree. It's less punishing than other RPGs. I don't think I would be able to speak to a crowd of people, but when I had my very first live stream, I could tell I was super nervous, but then I just sort of got over it. I don't know. It's like the exposure made it fade away over time. I mean, if I think about it, as a child, I was a lot more extroverted and had friends. And then as life went on, I became more introverted. Maybe I'm having my extroverted era again. I'm re-entering my extroverted era. Wow, Gerson, you're back again. Every enemy is a roaring knight. I think I would cry. People are... I think the way to be less afraid of people is to imagine that people are just like you on the inside. They just don't express that to you in the same way that you don't express the innermost parts of yourself to everybody at every waking moment. These challenges sound like I would lose the rest of my hair. I will say a huge thing to feeling more confident and comfortable was getting older. Like, literally, just aging made life easier. I think it has to do with frontal lobe development, honestly. Like, when you're like 26 and under, your frontal lobe isn't completely developed, so it actually just is harder to do stuff. Like, your brain can't fully process things the same way. Deltarune, but you can't heal. What am I supposed to do about save points? Every enemy is a roaring knight, but he has the attack stat of the enemy he replaced. It would still be a problem because of the invincibility frames. Deltarune, but every time you take damage, you have to take a sleep for 8 hours. Wow, that one sounds pretty nice. I get to sleep. Beat Undertale Jenna without a tagging. Express my innermost self like the episode of SpongeBob where Sandy has a mask that's just a squirrel. I'm trying to think about how I view myself. I think what my personal journey of growth was more so I've learned to show more of my inner self on that outer mask. Because before that outer mask used to be just like a plain gray expressionless nothing. Because of social anxiety, but then I expressed I've learned that I've become more comfortable with expressing more of myself, and then if people don't like it, like, too bad. Like, they can not like it, you know? What happens if you attack Azrael? I think it doesn't let you. Oh my god, it spammed him. I know it's one thing to say it's okay for people not to like you, and then it's another to actually believe it. But it is okay for people to just not like you. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, the gray mask thing was mostly through school because of very bad social anxiety. I was actually a selective mute through junior high and high school, so I went from being a selective mute to this. Now that's on the internet forever. Oh no. What have you done? You brought Spamton here. Is it that one animation YouTuber? You weren't also an extrovert turned introvert. I feel like we're actually just something in between both. Starts with a T. I do think I know what you're talking about. It was a YouTuber who talked about her experiences and how the teachers would try to force her to speak, but she went through all of junior high without speaking, and then when she went to high school, she started speaking again, I think. Every enemy is a roaring knight, but he has the attack, defense, and health stat of the enemy he replaced. Oh. Ooh. But I can't remember her name, but I can picture her art style and her one teacher sassing her and being difficult. But I did watch that video, and that I think watching that video also helped me accept that when I was a selective mute in school, that doesn't define who I am now, and it was perfectly okay to have lived like that because everybody has their own version of a hard life. Did you know you can actually beat Photoshop Flowery without having to call on the human souls? No, I did not. Oh, is that her name? Let's see. Yup. There she is. Oh, there it is, her 24 million view video being mute for 3 years. Not every secret boss. Yeah, I found her through her video about being mute for 3 years. Oh, wait, who subscribed? I didn't see. Whoever it was, thank you. All I heard was Sanic. Yeah, her, I don't even think she realized what she was making, but that video about being mute for 3 years, um, I think it reached a lot more people than anyone could have imagined. Like, a lot more people have issues talking in school than we think. Oh, what you know what was I can say this. What was even worse about me being a selective mute is that there was another kid at my school that looked exactly like me, And people would mistake me for this other kid all the time. So they would refer to me with the wrong name, and I was really confused but never clarified because I didn't speak. We both had long blonde hair and we both styled it the exact same way. Every time you heal a random person from Michigan gets no great. Why Michigan? Deltarune fight route, but every enemy has the HP of the night. That would be grueling pain. Ugh. Be funny if there was a dual mode for every enemy in the Roaring Night thing, but it accounts for enemy count. The teachers did it too. That other kid was like a skater dude, whereas I was just silent. But I was apparently very scary because nobody went out of their way to make comments belittle me or bully me. The only thing I heard one time is that younger me apparently looked like the child version of Michael Myers from the one movie. I was scary. No, they didn't speak to me. What would happen is people would speak to me and I would literally ignore them in full. Like I wouldn't even turn my head. And because of the way I had my hair, I would hide behind it. So I didn't even have to look at people. I was literally Chris. I was Chris. I hid behind my hair. Yeah, I mean, other kids don't understand the depth of what their words actually do to others. I mean, people didn't really get to see my face because I wouldn't look at them, so I don't blame them for not knowing. Deltarune but egg. Every enemy is an egg. Every time I breathe. Okay, you guys are coming up with some insane challenges. Yeah, Noelle is one of my favorite characters because of what was I gonna say? Noelle is one of my favorite characters because I feel like the manipulation we put her through is familiar. Like it feels like something that has happened to me at some point in my life, but I just can't put a finger on when. In a much smaller, less extreme way. Noelle is relatable in how you're like, one day you're just an innocent 13-year-old just living life, and then someone else comes into your life, maybe even someone that you trust, and they just mess you up. And you don't even realize it entirely at the time until it's already happened. I've been gaslit before. But I feel like it's even beyond that. Because Chris has Noelle do so many bad things. Like, it's manipulation. Oh, good night, Skeletor K. Sorry. Oh. Oh, okay, now I feel the exhaustion finally starting to hit me. It's like I'll feel nothing, and then the exhaustion actually hits like a top to bottom, head to toe feeling. Yeah, but oftentimes it comes to us in a point in our lives where we don't have the knowledge to prevent it, and then it happens and already hurts us. Yeah, that's exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about where you it's like it just sort of happens to you and you don't even realize entirely the depth of what you're doing until it's happened. Like we can say that to ourselves now, and I don't mean like to the extent of killing people, but just treating people poorly. I don't want everyone to be spammed and eating a giant fry. Oh. not the not the fan gameception. Oh, believe me, I have more than enough empathy. I've had to learn to dial it back and stop caring as much because it was to the point where it was paralyzing. Oh, but I should stop being irresponsible and close the stream. I will I will probably stream something I don't know. I on Friday I plan to stream Silent Hill F to see if that runs well and if people are interested in it. Saturday and Sunday, since we've just finished Deltarune, I actually plan to play Undertale Rainbow, if you guys have heard of it. It's similar to Undertale Red and Yellow, but it also has the other human souls as ghosts that follow you. I was planning on playing through that. It's basically full Undertale, but with a little bit extra. Yeah, Undertale Rainbow. Undertale, but with a little bit more on top. Undertale Rainbow was on Game Jolt. Wait, who is playing off? I have so many games I have to play, so many videos to make. Okay, see you later. Okay, everyone else, I'm gonna go to bed now. Have a good night. Goodbye. Oh.